Okay. Hey, imagine what's going on. How you doing? Hey, Nico, what's going on? Hey, Tyson. Okay. I forget how to do this. Oh, okay, there we go. Hey, most definitely, Tyson. Zamatsu is a good that's a good character to learn. Oh yeah, this team is definitely nice. This is fake pink team. And good news too, good news. I got it's only 5 teams left. Remember I told y'all I'm gonna start doing it like stream by stream. I just do like open up the thing for people to donate for teams. So I only got 5 teams left from the ones that donated in advance a while ago. And then we can start fresh. And then it'll be just anytime I stream a lab and team stream, it'll be, somebody can donate that day and I just lab it right then and there on the spot. Hey, Swanky. Depending on how fast this go, I might try to do all 5. Cause normally I only do 3 teams, but I might try to do all 5 if if I do it quick enough, or if it's not long enough, I should say. All right, what song we going with? What character? I like Yamcha theme. How's y'all day going so far? Oh, this is my first nap of the thing. Excuse me. I'm just waking up not too long ago. Brushed my teeth, worked out. All right, oh, did you? Yeah. What's that song? Well, I hear people say top of the morning. Just trying to see how. Okay, that's how you call. What's the difference, Cyberman? Blue one does the spit. EX, what does EX do? Oh, he does more. So medium just does the spit, a slash, a grab. Ain't it a way to hold it down? I think. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, EX ones are definitely a nightmare. 24 frame overhead. 26. That's 24 too. Oh, you gotta combo this right away. You have to know it's gonna hit. Hmm. It definitely feel like solo mix. All right. So let me. I have to just get Nappa stuff out the way because I'm trying to see what else do he. So he got how his frame gotta look. -3, -7, -4, -7. So he can do this and oh okay. Oh, 2L0 on block. He got one of those too. Okay. So this is fake pink team. I don't know. Hopefully he'll see this. I'm gonna start opening well, you know what? I'll be leaving the stream archives on, so I don't think I need to leave it live. Oh, this is down 2H. Okay. So Nappa don't have no specials like to. He do it off his block strings. Oh, how could I forget about that? Huh, does that beat? Oh no. Hmm. Now let me see how does this look if you block. So it looks like oh that's nice. So it's like a two-part thing. Hmm. And the key blast will hit you. I'm trying to hold up after I block that first part. Oh, that's nice right there. Okay, so I think I got it now. And that's that move. Let me see some. I think he can do this. Hey, I think he can do this. Oh, he can't do that. I guess ain't no usefulness for that. All right, so let's get down to the get down. So, fake pink. This is actually a pretty solid team. I like this team. So, you wanted block strings and pressure. So, good thing is with Napa. So if you look at his frame data, this I feel like so you can't stagger with this. It's -7. Now you probably can catch somebody slipping with this because he does recover kind of fast. You see, like if I just do a block string, then do this, and you can kind of get away with it, but preferably you could just do end it in his 5M. That's -4. So that's you could just do that. You have a better chance of stealing your turn with this since it's only -4. And then that's -7. What's his 5? Oh. So if you hold back, then that's just his 4L. Some character, not all characters have that. See, if you hold him back, it'll just do it 2 times. It'll do his 5L 2 times, which is basically what they call 4L, which is -3, just like his regular 5L. So that's pretty good. 2L being 0 on block is really nice to have. So as you can see, Napa's 2L is really good. You see how he does it twice, he's still in your face before, he actually out your face. So most of the time, you know how people always do 5L Dragon Rush? You can, since Napa's 2L is 0 on block, any character with a 0 on block 2L, you see when you look at the frame advantage there, you can also, since he recovers so fast, you can actually sneak in Dragon Rush like that. It's literally just as fast as somebody doing a 5L Dragon Rush because of how fast they recover since it's 0 on block. It's more or less the same. Now, doing it from 4L is pretty good because just because they see 2 normals going into it, but the thing is, most of the time when you see somebody, most people be mashing or something like that because they expect you not to get hit by they're expecting you to do Dragon Rush. So if you ever stop right here at 5L, they already trying to mash Dragon Rush or whatever button they tech with because they expect you to be doing Dragon Rush. So doing 2L sometimes is not bad because you could just, you recover fast enough that you can do that. So now, when I say Napa's block strings is pretty good. See, even on a smaller character. Like, you still in range to do the 2L twice. I think Napa's 2L has one of the better ranges in the game. Like, you see this? He got one of the better 2Ls. Let me see his base. Yeah, base Goku's zero on block too. You see, I only can do it twice, then one more time. Compared to Nappa, where he can do it twice and then do it again 2 more times. Hey, Sesto, what's going on? How's your day going? So remember that Pink, the 2L thing that I was talking about? You can do it with your character too. Or with base Goku as well. Oh no, Sesto, I didn't stream yesterday. I was on Elden Ring. I was on Elden Ring, so I ain't do nothing yesterday. Ran some errands, then played Elden Ring. I was too locked in. Hey, Adrian, how you doing? Hey, Max Destruction. Adrian, oh no, Sonic Boom. No, I haven't tried none with Cooler. And Adrian, I can try that team once once I finish with all these other teams. I'm gonna start doing first come, first served. But these people donated ahead of time when I was doing it like that. So I'm gonna just get these out the way first, and then it's only 5 left. So once those 5 are done, I'm gonna start doing it like, on a day by day basis whenever I stream. And I see Shay, you was asking about the current state of the game. I haven't been playing it as much since Lab Coat came out, but it's really mainly because Elden Ring came out. I would have been playing even when Lab Coat dropped. But uh, I was watching the homie Bum stream, and to see Lab Coat in like every match, that was just kind of like, man, you know, I'm all fine with characters being super good. I just hope that we don't see a case of what happened with GT Goku. Excuse me, when season 2 was around, everybody picked GT Goku. It was literally the same few characters: GT Goku, uh, Super Saiyan Goku, Kid Buu, Bardock. I think it was one more, but I think that was it. It was just those 4. So at least in this case, everybody playing Lab Coat, it's only one character that everybody playing as compared to a whole team or 2/3 of a team. So I guess that's kind of the silver lining of it all. But yeah, I feel like, the game in a good spot, but the way Lab Coat is, it makes a lot of, it just kind of feel like she just got so much while everybody else kind of kept the same stuff. It kind of makes even the more vanilla characters kind of, what's the word I'm looking for, obsolete. Hey, Beast Broly, what's going on? And Sesto, I'm loving Elden Ring. I'm loving Elden Ring. That's probably the most complete game I done played in a long time. Or as Captain Ginyu say, in a long while. But let me get back to this so we don't be on this forever. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm kind of afraid for as well, Sesto. At least the bright side is only one character as compared to how it was in season 2 when it was only 4 characters being played. So you literally saw the same team. You'll always see people try to do Bardock Goku and then a character people didn't see like that. Or they'll just go all the way and go Bardock Goku GT or something. But at least in this case, Lab Coat is only one character, so at least you will still see 2 characters you probably don't see often, and one other character, which is Lab Coat. Sometimes you just got to look at the bright side of everything. It helps make life easier for yourself. So so Napa don't have no specials that go like this, Pink. Like if I did something like that, I don't have no special move to, kind of put you in block stun. So Napa, in Napa's case, he has to do, specials. Like he can do that, but that's a frame trap. So he'll have to just do it into normals like that. Yeah, exactly, Beast Broly. I don't blame him neither. That command grab level 1 is so stupid. I think the one thing that's annoying, the most annoying about Lab Coat to me, at least from what I've seen, I haven't played too much since she came out in Elden Ring. But the most annoying thing to me probably, no, it's two things. Her EX move that just hits both sides. I'm so tired of all these EX moves that go full screen and explodes you for half your health with no recovery. I'm so tired of those moves on all of them. Hey, young Lord, what's going on? How you doing? But the EX Lariat and the command grab level 1. That's the only two things that really annoys me about her. No, Sonic, the debuff stays forever. Once she actually debuff a character, even if, like this team I got right here, if she were to debuff base Goku, if Lab Coat died, base Goku still gonna have to debuff. Even if you were to try to snap her out or even if you kill her, base Goku will be debuffed for the rest of the match. Hey, Braden, how's it going? Oh, you on your lunch break? Oh, you working. Yeah, Sonic is crazy. I feel like at least if you snap out 21, it should go away or something or be on the timer. But the way they just got it permanent, no matter what you do, it's like that's crazy. So with Piccolo Assist, Pink, you can do stuff like this. Yeah, exactly. I agree, Sonic. Like it should be something that you could do to, because that's too big of a percentage to get debuffed with, and then you can't do nothing about it. And the way and how easy it is for her to, to get it off. So with Piccolo Assist, Pink, you'll have to do something like this. Let me see. So his 5M. Yeah, okay, there we go. So you'll have to end it in 5M, you see? But you gotta get the timer down because I just had it. Yeah, there we go. See, you'll have to do call Piccolo Assist before. Let me see. I probably can do 2M. So with Piccolo Assist, you basically blocking. So for demonstration purposes, well, you know what? I can make a true block string. Oh, I did get out to 2M. See, I can make a true block string, and if I try to super dash, I get hit. So that's the good thing about Piccolo Assist is, you know, it forces you to either take the block string or, if you try to risk it, like I say, you get super dashed on. But At the very least, if you reflect, then Nappa's uh, his block string, his auto combo pushes you back. Hey, young Lord, thank you. Thank you, sir. Hey, Fake Pink, there you go. What's going on? Yes, sir. This is your team, Pink. So, like with this team, so you can either do it off 5M or 2M. And like I say, you can't super dash. You can reflect, but the good thing is Nappa's auto combo pushes you back. So in the case somebody were to try to, let me see. Let me see if I can do it. Let me see, can I do it? All right, let me see. There we go, right there. So you see, because people like to raw tag, you put yourself at enough space anyway from the reflect that you can basically see if somebody were to reflect and then you punish them for it. People love to reflect after, people love to raw tag after reflect. Oh, see, that's the thing, Sonic Boom. This is a true block string. This is a true block string. But Sonic also had brought up a good point, though. You can, like, for something like this, Pink, you'll have to make sure that your block strings are tight. So you see, I got it first hit only. You see? Now he actually got hit. That's a true block string. But if you mess this up, somebody could potentially, do level 3 or DP through it. You see, now I got it to set the vanish. See? Now the part where they actually could really DP is right here. So now I'm gonna set the guard first or guard all just so you can see kind of what you can do with Piccolo assist. Well, I feel like Nappa block strings are very good. So something like this, 5L Dragon Rush becomes scarier because now you can you got Piccolo Orb behind you. You really can do stuff like that because people are expecting the orb. That's when they start respecting a little too much because the orb right there. It's the same way I do with Gosoki. Like I started doing certain things that people that normally you would get away with, but the fact that the ghost is right behind me, it makes people cautious about pressing something because they so focused on the ghost eventually hitting them. So that works the same way with Piccolo Orb. And then that's when you can do stuff like that. Now you get off your level 3 or whatever you need. In the corner, is basically the same thing. But since the orb is so close, let me see. You see? That's super cheap. Hey, Hey, Marco, what's going on? And no, I didn't. I don't even know who that is. Oh, that's what you're. Well, thank you, Marco. You a cool dude too. Oh yeah, Pink. It's actually ridiculous with Piccolo's ASS. So now this thing to keep in mind with now, if you run into maniacs, because some people, I feel like certain things are better to use the better the play is. Because if you fight somebody that's a maniac and they don't know what's going on, you honestly can just keep it, the block string tight to, just in case to see what they kind of like what they like to do, like a quick block string or something, just to see. Like when I play people, I try to like it be certain things that I only use, against like players that know that kind of know the game, they know what's going on. Oh yeah, Sonic. So the only reason I haven't mentioned Cyberman right here is because what's the word? Piccolo's A assist is a key blast. See, if I try to plant Cyberman right here, I just get hit, no matter which version. Like if somebody were to mash Super Dash. Now you can try to sneak this in if you wanted to. Let me see what happens if somebody were to mash Reflect. Let's just see what happens. So they can't. So they can't do reflect. The reflect could get hit by the orb. So all they can do is super dash. But that's basically a punish on you. So I wouldn't recommend it just because, like I say, you got some people that they'll just keep mashing super dash. You know, But if you do condition them enough to not try to press nothing, you can try to do that. I say something like this, you can try to include later on, like later on into the set, like when you see how the opponent likes to react to this on block. Are they very patient, or will they try to mash? Because something like that'll work if somebody is super patient. They just block everything. That'll work. Hey, Dan the man, what's going on? Oh yeah, it 100% work best with base Goku ASS. I always see Dragon Von Doom do it. So fake pink for time's sake, you know about the because it'll probably take me forever to try to do Nappa restand stuff, but the one guy that you can watch, he uses 2/3 of your team is the homie Dragon Von Doom. Dragon Von Doom uses you know what, he actually I think he dropped base Goku, but I got videos on my channel of him using before he stopped using base Goku. He actually uses Broly now, but he still if you look on my channel, I have sets against him when he was running Nappa base Goku. He does some really nice stuff with him, so I think that'll do you some justice as well to check out his fights that I did with him. Oh yeah, base Goku. Don't worry though. Once it's only reason I'm doing this is because people when I had it, the formula that I had at first is that to let people donate ahead of time to get their team request in, but I think it'll be easier to just do it first come first serve like the day I stream. So I'm gonna do it that way. Yeah, Pink. Let me see. It's a lot of fights I got with Dragon Von Doom on here. Where is okay? Where is Dragon Von Doom? Oh, right here. Here's one right here, Pink, and here's another one. And then here is a third one. I had them three different times on the channel. So you can just, bookmark it or something like that so you can remember to come back to it. But watching him will definitely give you an idea. He also streams too on Twitch. So if you ever want to check him out, I'm pretty sure he still remember Nappa and Base Goku stuff. Oh, thanks, Base Goku. But yeah, so Nappa, if somebody patient enough and they just want to sit there, I think you can get away with using it. Like once you condition them to actually block this, like you see something like this, like that right there. See, you conditioning them to block. So now if you sneak this in, now it's a whole different story. Ooh, wrong thing. So the good thing is, if they were to reflect, Piccolo Orb actually punishes them for that. So you get a combo. But the thing is, if they were to super dash, see, that's the only bad thing. Oh, give me 1 second. Got a call. Raw heavy into EX Cyberman. Yeah. See, now look, this is the bad thing right here. I just noticed. Look at this right here. You see that? That was a happy birthday on both of your characters. See, I don't know. Now that I just learned that, Pink, I would highly suggest not using it. Because Key Blast Assist is too much of a gamble. It's too much of a gamble because some people they just can't be conditioned. They'll just keep doing the same thing over and over. And the last thing you will want happen to you is somebody to just super dash and now you just got happy birthday, you know what I mean? So I say just use this. And this actually is more cheap in the corner. This actually cheap in the corner. Oh, that is dirty. Now let me see if they try to super dash. So that's the thing that you want to test too, Pink. Hey, yeah, Pink. Just don't even worry about Cyberman from Piccolo ASS. Just Leave it with base Goku at least. So this the thing you want to test too, Pink. So you see where it say guard cancel? You switch it to key blast or super dash. So when they so you see like that, if any key blast come in contact, they are super dash. Some people had a mistake of going to counter attack and pressing and putting it to super dash. You see, so the computer won't super dash right away. They are only super dash after they just got hit. You see? So when you testing out, like for your team, you'll have to probably test out, or for sure have to test out, where people can super dash, where they can't super dash. So remember, it's guard cancel, and you just scroll over, super dash. You see? So that way you can test out if somebody can super dash through something. So the good thing is, you see, Piccolo Orb makes this so safe for you. Hey, Honus, what's going on? Oh, those the best days. I remember those days. When you ain't have to go to school, man, those were the best. Yeah, Pink, you'll like with your team, yeah, you'll definitely have to learn how to to test out scenarios where if they tried to super dash, they couldn't. Like me, a dad down heavy for a block string. Let me see, does this work? Oh, nope. So, so in a situation like this, so now we gonna take this guard cancel off. So now when people get conditioned, like if you want to do 6M, you can. You see, even if you do 5L, let me set it to don't switch. Oh, you can't do 5L. But if you just do 6M, see, that works. And you could get a DR in right before right before the orb come out. So let me see. Can you mash vanish between these two? You can. Oh, that's so cheap. That is so cheap. So he can't get it with that. Let me see, can he do this? Oh, that's cheap. I like that. So what, 24? That's 24 as well. Oh, that's nice. Hey, peep that, Pink. Can you TOD off the 6M? Nah, you can't base Goku. If a character, if a character could uh, TOD off of 6M, that'd be crazy. But I haven't seen nobody TOD off of 6M unless it's Super Saiyan 4 with level 7. Oh, see, you got different things you can sneak in the corner, Pink. See, that's the cheap thing right here. If they block this, you still plus. And then if you try to super dash, the overhead hits you. And then if you try to super dash the second orb, you can just get hit out of it. Most you can do is reflect right here. And the good thing is the not the auto combo, the overhead pushes you back, so you at a safe distance anyway. You are at a safe distance anyway. And then if they were to get hit by the overhead, as you can see, now the orb is on top of them. See, and that's the last thing you'll want, anybody want is to have Piccolo's orb on top of you, especially on another character. Oh, that's the thing, base Goku. All this stuff you can't mash out of. You have to block it. See? He set the vanish. You can't mash out of this. You got to hold this and guess right in the scenario. Hey, Wooden Terror, amen to that. Oh, y'all should got beat by Nappa. What was this at the latest wanted or what? But I do agree, Tara. It's so many cool combinations in this game. That's like you said, it's untapped. It's not discovered. It's undiscovered, and you know, like this team right here. This is a unique team. I actually like this team. This team looks like some straight up BS. And all it takes is to really get the brain, the juices flowing, and come up with stuff. So I can't do it with the medium version. Let me see, can I do it with EX? Yeah, I'm -5. I can mass vanish out of this though. Yeah, so the one thing you want to make sure, Pink, and this is for anybody, everybody that's listening. So when you doing block streams, the thing that you got to make sure they can't mash out of it. You see, like I can get hit out of that. One thing, and like I say, people do be mashing. Like they just be mashing, waiting to get out, to get any bit of any small chance out of block stun. They mashing. So you want to make sure that you stopping they mash, you stopping them from mash and vanish. And in your case, when you got command grab characters, well, in general, people like to hold up. So, situations like this, you want to make sure it stops that. And I get into that once I get the base Goku, but, you want to make sure that they, can't super dash. People do that too, trying to avoid command grabs. So That's the stuff you want to make sure that people can't do. You can't make sure they can't mash level 3 in between. They can't mash DP in between. That's how you know your block strings is tight. You just set it to vanish. You see how they still in block stun. Now he press vanish. You want to make sure of that. Alhonsny. I think I said it right. How you doing? Oh, okay, Pink. Yeah, with stuff like this, you will definitely be smoking them. So Nappa stuff with Piccolo is actually pretty nice though. I like it. So just to recap real quick, so Nappa with Piccolo, he can do like straight up these things right here. So he can do a block string like this. He can go into 6M if he wanted to. And he get a combo from it. He can sneak in DR. He also can actually sneak in this. So if he conditioned to block, you actually can hurry up and do that if you want it. Like I was saying earlier, the overhead. Now, you got Piccolo Orb on top of you. Hold on, I messed it up. And now you got Piccolo second orb, so you get a setup from that. And this all beats Super Dash. So that beats Super Dash. If you try to Super Dash the first hit, you will just get clipped anyway. Now, if they were to reflect, you see, it pushes you out anyway. So you are good. You try to do that, it pushes you away. So you might have lost your turn because they reflected, but at the very least, you still got out safely. Oh, did I say it right? Al Hosney? Is that how I say it? Al Hosney or Al Hosney? I think the second one sounds right. Al Hosney. It was the second one. Now let me see how this looks mid-screen. Yeah, see, something like this, the overhead stuff I was talking about, Pink. So that wouldn't work mid-screen just because of the pushback. Yeah, see, that's way too much pushback because Piccolo Orb comes in kind of slow, so it won't work. Yeah, so, at least you still got stuff like this. You can kind of like, keep them in a block string, do stuff like that. Oh, the second one, okay. Okay, I got it. I'm getting better at it. So you got some nice stuff with Piccolo's A assist. And what is Nappa's knockdown? Let me see. So if you were to do a knockdown like that, you could just do 2H. Now let me see what happens if they down tap. Let me see. How you do it? Okay, it's that one. That's how you do it. Okay. All right, now let me see some. So that don't work. This is literally my new shell, Napa and Piccolo. Oh, fresh for real? Oh, I gave out some you have to check the archives later. I put out some good stuff that Napa can do with Piccolo. Of course, I'm gonna get to Piccolo and Napa in a second, but yeah, Napa got some nice stuff with Piccolo. How do I do the? Okay, that's how you do it. Okay. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. It's something I think. You know what? Probably with base Goku's A assist, you can do something like this. So you can always do something like if you want to keep it simple, you can always just do something like that. Pink. Like if you were to get a knockdown with Nappa, for example. Can't Nappa actually get a different knockdown from this? Yeah, he do. Let me see. How I do it? How do I do the slam? Oh, okay, there we go. That's how you do it. All right. Oh, so you know about the EX stuff after that, right, Pink? Because if you do, then I ain't got to go over it then. I'm glad you in here. So if you know about it, then I just go to. Okay, yeah, okay, you know about it already. All right, cool. Okay, so now we go to base Goku then. See, that's another reason why I want to start doing it. The team stuff like stream by stream basis, because the people that want to donate for their teams, they'll be in here. Because you know, Pink, if you weren't in here, I would have just went over that whole thing. You see, that just shave off a bit of time. Since you know about it, you know, I don't need to go over that part. See, it's a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. Now, base Goku, this is where the fun starts right here. Let me see if this is real. Does this work? Let me see. Is that real? 4 and 5. Oh, this situation's so scary. Oh, it's so scary. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, I don't know if you heard Pink. Certain characters got not certain characters. So what's base Goku ASS 37? If it's a single hit assist and it has like a lot of block stun, I think 30 and up, you can actually get what they call a fuzzy. The same way base Goku, same way Gogeta gets a fuzzy with base Goku's ASS. So you see right here, I'm getting hit by a 2M. So it's not like the true fuzzy that what we had back then, but it's one of them cases where if I were to stand block after, this, you see Nappa's JL hits high enough that you see, even if I, even if it wasn't Nappa, it should work for base Goku, and it doesn't. Oh, it does. Okay. Gotta get the timing down. You see how from his A assist, if they were to stand up, then they gotta block the fuzzy situation, which is basically you either go 2M or you do the JL. And remember, it has to be JL to JM. And that's, like I say, that's if they were to stand block it. And you see, and then I got hit by the 2M. Now, the thing is, like I was saying, if they were to stay crouching, because some people do, the good thing with Nappa, he has that move, that he can do this. If you want to do that, but something like that, you just ended your turn with. You can actually still do it with JM. Because Nappa's JM looks like it hits super low to the ground. And then that just whiffed. That caught me all off. See, but now if you start going to JM, the JM actually hits them. It won't whiff on them. JM actually hit. The only thing is, I think the JM is not really the fuzzy like the JL is, but it's still a nice option that you can, sneak in. See, in a situation like what Nappa's 2M wouldn't be that good because it's like what 15 frame startup. It wouldn't be as good, but since you did the JL fuzzy thing, it makes it a good situation to use it in. Now you can do something like that. Now let me see, can I do this? So he can't get no cross up stuff. Oh wait, maybe he can. Maybe he can. Oh, I think I'm too far. I think I'm too far. Oh man, that'd be so cool if I can get that to work. Man, that would have been cool. I'm trying to do the float, but Napa's JL is not switching sides for me. Oh, there we go. Perfect. That's instant right there for you, right? You can use that. So that's the good thing about base Goku's A assist. You can do stuff like this. So you see I got him set to vanish. I just did it. I I just had it. There we go. So you see that's a true block string. I was able to call EX Cyberman and then still, continue my pressure. Now that's somewhat still, well, not somewhat, that's very scary because the Cyberman is behind you. You could do something like that. In the same way I was explaining Piccolo orbs earlier, that's kind of the same thing because you now, and people know about EX Cyberman. People are traumatized by EX Cyberman. So, now you can start sneaking in DRs and stuff like that. Like how I was saying you can for Piccolo's A assist. But of course, this is more scary in the corner. As soon as you see something like this, see, and now this is the part I want to include too. So, how I was saying things you need to look out for is people mash and vanish. That's for sure the thing that people gonna do with Nappa, especially when they see EX Cyberman. They are either gonna guard cancel or they are going to do mash vanish. So this is something that you can do too. Every character has this. So, if you just delay your strings enough, so you see how I delayed it too much, they was able to mash vanish. You see that? If you delay your string just enough, you see it's a true block string now. But if you delay it just enough, it actually beats, vanish. Or even if people mashing. So this is something you'll really have to learn to do with Nappa, especially in situations like this, where you calling Nappa and, the Cyberman. You know, now people scared to press something, and that's when you can start doing things like this. So I just give you a good an example. You know, now you get whatever combo from there. Okay. Then you go into what whatever you want from there. So it's definitely a scary situation. And now, you know, if they were to just like now they respecting it, now you can sneak in other stuff. Now you can go into whatever. EX Cyberman scary as F. Oh, what's your team, Honus? And like I say, I I feel like that'll be a very time consuming if I try to Napa restands, because that's just a whole different thing. But I'm sure you know about it, for the most part. But telling you, you watch the videos I linked you with Dragon Von Doom. He does the restands like crazy with Nappa, with Base Goku's A assist. He does them like crazy with that assist. Oh, this team, oh, fake pink team, yeah. Pink team is real nice. It's real nice, Honest. Now this right here, I seen Von Doom lab in this. Pink. It's something like you can do level 3, and then you call the Cyberman right away. Hold on, how you do it again? Okay, it's down and back. You gotta call it fast though. Oh, Wallens, yeah, that the my old team is real good. I feel like Gogeta Blue would probably be even better now with that shell just because of the tag mechanic. It'll be even better. Oh yeah, this team is like, yeah, I like this team a lot. Pink. This team is actually ridiculous. And the good thing about this team flows off each other very well. Everybody can, get their stuff off with each character. I swear I seen Von Doom doing this. You call EX Cyberman, and then you dash up in 5L. His timing is so weird. This feels so off. Maybe I'm wrong, but I swear I saw him doing this. Yeah, exactly, Beast Broly. Now let me see, can Nappa do this? Does that work? I have to time it correctly. So this is one thing I can't forget neither. It's never too bad to sneak in Super Dash Mix. Oh yeah, the team is yeah, Wallace. That team I definitely feel like because Gotenks and Broly they already I feel like a top tier shell together, but Gogeta Blue the way his tag mechanics are now, and even just his combo structure, which in addition to his tag mechanic, really probably helps both of them. So this is something you can do too, Pink. So like Nappa has nothing that, or at least that I don't see. Yeah, he don't have nothing that jails into Super Dash. But the thing is, so sometimes people, if you ever notice, people just do Super Dash point blank like that because it's hard to try to 2H that. If somebody 2H that, they either was mashing or you got too predictable and you did that. So you can do stuff like this. Let me see some. So you can do something like, say for instance, you doing a block string, right? They condition a block. You can do something like that. And you see now it's a high low from the Super Dash mix. You got base Goku's A assist, so that's perfect for Nappa. So he go low, you go high. Now this is something you just kind of use sparingly. Because like I say, if somebody mashing Vanish or, mashing 2H, you just condition them enough that, now that they blocking it. Now another thing I just got curious about. Let me see. Nah, that don't look like it works. Oh, it does work. Oh, that's so cheap. And that's meaty. That is actually plus. Do y'all see what's going on? Samura, sorry if I said your name wrong. You said, how do you layer block strings? Uh, what do you mean exactly, Samura? Like, are you basically saying how to not kind of be linear with your block strings, how to switch them up? If that's what you're saying, I feel like that's it's more so dependent on the character you playing. Well, I can't say that. I think every character you can kind of vary your block strings a little bit. Some will just be harder to get your opening than others, but yeah, every character I feel can do it. Yeah, I agree, new team. I agree. Oh, Wallace, I was looking at your. I had scrolled. I'm like, wait, this profile picture look exactly the same. Yeah, let me see if you got a. Oh, see now that's ugly. If somebody was mashing like right away, didn't care, that's a happy birthday. But this situation looks so nasty. And if they mash and vanish, if they mash vanish, base Goku hits them. This situation looks so nasty, but it looks scary. I feel like if somebody mashing, like, if they just mashing on their controller, I don't know. But I feel like if somebody just a slight delay, then they just gotta, then it automatically makes them take DR. So I think they're still good. And they actually still gotta hold this. That is nice. That is nice. Hey, Filthy, what's going on? You know Wallens? It's a guy. His name is Chaos Team something. I can't think of the rest of it, but he actually plays Gotenks and Nappa. He got some real nice stuff with him. Gotenks and Nappa actually got some real nice stuff together. His name Chaos Origins. I think that's how it is. I can't remember if it's a third part to his name, but I think Chaos Origins is just the name. Look up his name on Twitter, Wallens. He uses I say he is a tech lord too. He uses Nappa and Gotenks. Actually, I'll link something from his Twitter page. Just for you, Wallens. Let me see. What is Nappa's okay. Yeah, as soon as I type in Nappa and Gotenks hashtags, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna see. Let me see. Oh, this somebody too. I don't think he used this team, Wallace, but this is another guy. I'm trying to find his hashtag because I know he runs this team. There he is. All right, that's the guy I was talking about right here, Wallace. But I think that is it for Nappa. I'm trying to see is there anything else that he can do. Hmm. Yeah, that is nasty doing that. Oh, he does the spit at a different time? Yeah, Pink. This is dirty. Nappa with Nappa with base Goku is dirty. Hey, no problem, Wallets. And the good thing is you got a lot of Nappa players that you can watch from on the EU side and from you know, on the American side. American side, the main one I say watch is Dragon Von Doom. Dragon Von Doom is the best Nappa to me. The way he plays Nappa is just a beautiful thing to watch. And I got videos of him on my channel. I got a lot of if you look in the playlist I got, is say high level sets. So you can I got a lot of fights with him on there. I'm not too familiar with the player names on the EU side, but I know they got a lot of really good Nappa players over there. Excuse me. That Lethal Strike guy is a good Nappa too. But if you look at Nappa Discord or Nappa's hashtag on Twitter, I feel like the Nappa Discord or community, they probably got the best one. They show all the tech together. You'll learn something new with Nappa every day. Yeah, Dragon Von doing the way he used Nappa is real nice. All right, now let's go to Piccolo. I've been on Nappa too long now. Dang, this is plus 35? That is a lot of block stun. All right, so I already got the perfect setup for you. Hey, Pink, if you still in here, check me out. Check me out. Check me out. Hold on. I ain't know that was plus 35. That is beautiful. Check me out, Pink. Hold on. There's so much block stun. It's hard to set this up. Oh, really, Beast Broly? The crazy thing is, I feel like he'll like this team. But Lab Coat is here now, he probably wouldn't. But this team is nice. Man, this is so much block stun. Pink, tell me this ain't dirty. Tell me this. Y'all tell me if I'm crazy, if that setup don't look nice. Do this look fugazi? Do this look suspect? Or does this look nice? Why I keep going to the side? See, now I thought it was gonna stay in front though. Oh wow. Yeah, this right here looks filthy. Add in DR and going low. That's dirty. That's dirty. I don't. That is dirty. Who should be your anchor? Bob. That's a solid team. I actually like that team. I think Super Saiyan Goku will be a solid anchor for you. Super Saiyan Goku, like out of that team, I would say Super Saiyan Goku. You honestly can do Kefla or Goku. Both of them, I feel like can really hold their own by themselves. Kid Buu, I feel like could too. But with Kid Buu, I'm sure you probably want that mix-up assist, his A assist. Well, I feel like Kid Buu is pretty good with assists too. I think Kefla or Goku would be a solid anchor for that team, Bob. Yeah, exactly, Wallace. I definitely feel like Kefla can definitely be a good anchor on that team. Super Saiyan Goku too, all the Goku comebacks back in the day. Yeah, what makes this setup real cheap is that you can't see Nappa's A assist. So Pink, if you try this out, you gotta try to time it so Nappa's A assist, because Nappa A assist got so much block stun that you have to kind of do it early. So by the time you dash, it's still plus enough that you can hit them, and they have to block whichever side instead of it being cross up protection. Oh, you talking about this? Oh, you mean like something like that, Beast Broly? That wouldn't be too bad neither, just to sneak in. The only reason I'm still iffy about it because that people already mashing anyway. So I feel like something like that. I feel like the better the play is, you can probably sneak something like that in, or even just doing that. That'll probably be better, honestly, because they trying to figure out what side you on anyway. You can sneak that in. I'm just trying to lap this on myself to see this. Yeah, see, I'm definitely getting hit with this. So that's something that you can use, Pink. The only thing I say is probably if you do the version that goes behind, just be mindful if you see a situation like that. If they mash and reflect, they know what side you're gonna be on. You see, so just be careful with that. But I definitely do think there is something there with that. Yeah, it's a whole lot to look out for in this situation. It's way too much to look out for. See, the good thing is with assists like this, is really good. Is this a single hit assist? Let me see. Oh, it is single hit. Okay, so this is something you can do too. This is something you can do as well, Pink. So Piccolo has this thing. I don't know if you know it or not, but I think you stepped away for now, so I'll just go over it. Piccolo can do his Hell Zone grenade in a block string like that. And you can't guard cancel. So this is what happens if you try to guard cancel. You see? I'm negative 28 right there. So the way I understand it is, oh, okay, you hit Pink, okay. So the way I understand it is, if it's a single hit assist that's like plus 30 and up, I think plus 30 is the minimum. And you do this, they can't, no matter how early. So they can do it like if they know you about to do it, for example. But like if they do it like this, oh, I messed it up again. If they try to do it like super early like that, they still get punished. So that's a free 2M punish right there. So you basically get free Hell Zone, and there's nothing they can do. Even if they try to do the guard cancel vanish, the new mechanic, they'll just get hit by the Hell Zone. It's a bit safer to go for that because the damage would be reduced a bit, but at the very least, you will still get a hit nonetheless. Now, of course, you can spark, but like if you tried the raw tag, yeah, there's nothing you can do. You actually just have to block that. Same goes for base Goku A assist. Let me see that timing right. Did I do it wrong? My timing it wrong? Well, it don't work on base Goku. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. You see? So it works with base Goku A as well. Just something you just practice a little. You definitely finna be mixing your friends 100% though. Like and then now you going into whatever. It's a real messed up situation. Let me see. I think you can do it in the corner. The travel distance not as bad because you like right here. So I wonder, does this work? Oh, it does. Yeah, see, they still get hit by the Hell Zone even if they guard cancel, so that's nice. Yeah, see, that's cheap. That is cheap. So Piccolo has the luxury of having a command grab. Well, I don't know if you count it as a command grab, but it's a grab nonetheless, and it makes people scared. So certain characters have moves, like I was saying earlier. Characters you can delay your block strings. Every character has that. You can delay your block strings, and it'll blow up. Vanishing and holding up. Remember, I was saying people that's trying to expect command grab, and now they trying to hold up in anticipation of the command grab. So some characters just got built-in moves that'll just stop it. So like this move right here, that frame traps and beats vanish. If he were to try to hold up, you see. Even if he tried to mash. So, and it's not a true block string, so you see. But it's a frame trap, so that's good for Piccolo's block strings. So you could do something like this, for example. Like if you wanted to. As you see, it blew him up for it. Or you can always do something, like that. Now, the one thing I wonder, let me see. You see, does this work? Does this work? Oh, that's cheap. See that? I'm negative 20. So Piccolo still can pressure after this. And if I block, you can go into your combo from here. If I vanish, I get hit by the A assist, and Piccolo can still combo from it. Let me see if I can't backdash. I actually just get hit by the A assist. Now let me see, does this work mid-screen? Yeah, it ain't too good mid-screen, but in the corner, oh yeah, this is definitely nice. This is something I feel like you can use to close out a round. Kill off a character or end a match. Of course, something like this, you got to be careful about because they can. If somebody has a level 3 that hits both your characters, then you're not gonna have a good time. You're 100% not gonna have a good time. So that's something you can use right there. And like I was, how I was talking about the Super Dash stuff earlier, the Super Dash mix. Let me just show. So yeah, it's something you just gotta practice and get the timing down. You see? So Pink, you already know about Piccolo Oki, just, about doing orb every time you knock him down. That's basically what Piccolo's Oki is, just the orbs. Like anytime, orb, every time. That's the best Oki somebody can have. Hey, Mr. Abe, what's going on? Your name looks very familiar. Very familiar. And I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Blessed to see another day. How are you doing, Abe? You know about the Pink, you know about the level 3 Oki for Piccolo? Because you know about the level 3 Oki for Piccolo, I won't even have to go over it. Oh, so I had learned it, Pink, when I had, and I was asking, how you doing, Abe? I hope your day going well. So I had did somebody team Pink, and they was asking about Piccolo, or well, not asking about, but they was I was labbing a team. So what you do You gotta practice it for sure. So you gotta tiger knee it almost. So tiger knee is basically when you it's a term people use when you do a move and you just like so you see how I'm doing Piccolo's air grab. You see how I can do it barely off the ground? That's what people would call tiger knee like that. Or like let me see. That's kind of the idea. You doing it super low off the ground, whatever special move it is. So in the case of Piccolo, you doing his air you see, you jump forward kinda. See, I messed up the timing a little bit, but if I do it fast enough, he lands in front. And you see that? So that was the light version I'm using. Yeah, see the timing is it ain't hard. I'm just not a Piccolo main, but and that was the medium version. You see how fast that is? Hey, I'm glad to hear it by the way, Abe. I'm glad to hear you doing good. You don't have to do EX, but you know, see, I messed it up, but you able to stay in front, go behind is actually ridiculous. Now, if I was playing Piccolo, I'd probably just do the EX version because for to make it easy on myself, you know. But it does work with the other versions too. So I think the light version, because I know I did it the other stream. I did light, but you can be much faster. But a fella like me, Pink, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'll just spend that extra bar. It seems like I'm getting it easier with EX, but you can get it with the other versions too. But if you want to just save meter, you can try it with that too. You know, lab it out. That's cheap too. So this is what people do sometimes just to get a high low from their character. You see, I actually jumped in right there, but you can't see because of Nappa's assist. But in your case, Piccolo gets mixed anyway from this, so it'll be just kind of a waste of an assist to kind of do that. So, but that's just an idea. Like sometimes people they'll do level 3 Oki. Like I do this with Go Tanks sometimes. Like I just do call Go Tanks, well not call Go Tanks, but I do Go Tanks level 3, and I call Broly ASS. So I'm either going high or low. But in your case, you get mixed from this, so I don't really feel no point for you to do it unless you just didn't have no meter or something. Yeah, so remember, Pink, you gotta jump in the air, the Tiger Knee version, and then do your elbow. So you just practice it a little bit. You'll get the timing down. Oh, Pink, do you know about the delayed Hell Zone? You know, we know about the Hell Zone Oki. They nerfed it, but you know about the delayed version of the Hell Zone? I seen Double L doing it, so I know what the delayed Hell Zone look like now. Oh, so you don't know? Okay, so like um, so I'll show how it looks. You know, like if you were to do a regular knockdown. So you see, if I do a regular knockdown and then I do Hell Zone, you see how they reflecting? Oh, I messed it up. You see that? He reflects all of them. But if you were to do just wait a second, even if he reflect, you still get that explosion. So that's something you can use as well. And you see they still have to block the people don't really be ready for that final explosion, and you can still get a setup from it. You know, that's something I feel that you can use sparingly because, you know, orb is just amazing, but that is something that you can use. And the thing about it is, it's not, uh, he's actually safe from this. So I got my character, the computer to hold back so I can show you. So you can do this, and it's safe versus level 3. You see? Let me see, even if I try a Napa. Yeah, see, it's safe. Even if I try to jab him and hurry up and get up, the Hell Zone is still meaty enough. You only just delaying for like, you know, maybe just a half a second instead of doing it right away. Yeah, it's weird. See, and you still blocking it. Let me see. Does this? I doubt it work with Napa assist because Napa's hit on one side. Let me see. Oh yeah, they. Hey Pink, they ain't finna know about that delayed Hell Zone. Yeah, they ain't gonna know about that delayed Hell Zone. Let me see. This don't work at all. Oh, it was worth a try. Huh? Does that work? That team actually don't sound bad at all, honestly, Abe. That team don't sound bad at all. Let me see. Does this work? Right and heel, yeah. This team 100% is mixing. Like this team is 100% mixing. Pink, you got a cheap team. This is a beautiful team right here. Well, you know what? Let me see. I'm trying to see what else. Do Piccolo got any? So he don't have any special attacks. So he got the orb. And okay, so he ain't got no specials. Can I get float mix? Oh, that's nice right there. This is something you can use too, Pink. So you doing a regular block string jump in like this? Oh, that's so cheap. Do you see that? Doing the air grab. What do he get off this? Oh, okay. I craft this team to steal as many games as possible. I was playing at 21 last season. You know, Pink, I actually like this team more than the Android 21 team you used to have, just from the sound of it. You know, this team is much better because I feel like Nappa is a good character to invest in. That is a very good character to invest in. So I actually forgot that, well, not forgot, but didn't know you can just do that. I feel like I'm on to something with that. That looks so cheap. Had the left right. Oh, hey, you really finna make him mad with some of this stuff. Hey, you gotta give me an update on that though. You gotta give me an update when you play him. The thing I love about Napa Assist is you legit can't see. You legit can't see. See, like a situation like this, you can't tell. Like, I'm gonna try to laugh this on myself real quick. So you had a luxury of some characters being able to abusing the smokescreen style mix. Because you can't see. Like, I'm trying to block this now. I'm definitely getting clipped. Oh yeah, that delayed hail zone is ridiculous. I'd be a nice Piccolo man, I would. Yeah, like something like this is just you can't see. You can't see. Like it's legit your world with Nappa because you just can't see nothing. Oh yeah, Anthill. If somebody were to just actually 2H from this, actually, you probably can't because of how far I am. Yeah, see that don't work. If somebody actually were to mash 2H, that won't work because of how far I am. Because I'm doing 2L. Yeah, like this, like Nappa stuff, like if you can stick with the solid stuff that'll make, like the grab is mainly when they get conditioned, but you can always just stick to that. You see, you can stick to regular block strings. It's still mixed though. I was trying to see could I get some kind of setup, but probably can't. Oh yeah, hey, Pink, you gonna get them with the Hell Zone thing, the mid-screen Hell Zone stuff. The fact that you can't guard cancel this, or you just gonna explode for it, beautiful thing. But I think we got Piccolo down. We did good with Piccolo. The homie base Goku. Now let me see some. So base Goku is instantly scary because he has Piccolo's ASS. The same thing I was saying about Piccolo ASS is, for Nappa. Like this is scarier with base Goku in my opinion because he has the command grab. So, just for demonstration purposes, I have them set the guard all. So if somebody blocking this, for example, now you can go into, like you can get a little combo from this. And see if I throw them too far, I guess. How you do it again? Oh, okay, down, medium. Some damage better than nothing, but you get a little something. I'm pretty sure you can get a whole lot more. How you do that? Yeah, you get to do all that stuff. Yeah, that is so scary. Now, let me see, is this plus? Okay, I'm +1. Oh, so it looked like I'm too far to really. Well, I probably can do medium. Yeah, feel like I can't do it from elbow. But from a normal, I can. See? Yeah, it's actually better from doing it from a normal. And see, what's scary about that, see how you able to just delay your strings. And now they getting smoked because they tried to hold up because they expect the command grab. Hey Don, what's going on? Oh yeah, I stopped streaming on Twitch probably back in 2020. I might try it again one day, maybe, but I kind of like YouTube. I like YouTube, more comfortable with it, and my audience over here, really. So, yeah, that's why I've been streaming over here. And so you could do something like that too, Pink. Oh, that actually combos. That's weird. It comboed the first time. But I don't get a knockdown. See, that's still cheap though. The orb holds you in place for the knockdown. See, that's a load of stuff just to look at for right there. The same stuff I was saying for Nappa is basically you apply it with Goku, but But it makes it worse for the opponent because Goku has a command grab. Now, if they were to try to super dash, let me see. Yeah, see? Same thing. They have to block that. Now, if they were to try to reflect, let me see. Yeah, so it does push them. It don't push them back the way Nappa do, but you can still incorporate it. Now, that's if you just got the hardest of reads. If you feel like they gonna do, you know, a reflect, you can always just wait. Like if you wanted to, you can always just do that if you want it. Because if they were to super dash, let me see. You know, that basically happens. If you tried to wait and baited a reflect or something and they super dash. But this is a very effed up situation. I really did not know Nappa A assist was that much. I thought it was low block stun. That is nice. So now let's see in the corner. So yes, right, Don. I promise I did not know that man A assist had that much block stun. No wonder Von Doom been mixing me like that. That man A assist is beautiful. So let me see. So it ain't no point to do that. Ain't no point to do medium grab. You still get the Oki from Ore, but you losing corner anyway. So I see. Oh, that's cool. So look, you can do this. Let the ore fall. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So you can do stuff like that. Oh, does it done? Let me see. Let me try it off on normal. Oh, you know what? Maybe off 2L. Oh, I see what you mean. Talking about like this? Let me see. Oh, I see exactly what you're talking about now. Something like that. Oh, wait, I think that was it. Was that it? Oh, use the second 5L. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, I see now. So you're saying 5L. I'm like right there. That's dang, that's -11. Was it always -11? No wonder people don't stack it with this. Oh yeah, let me know when you sent it, Don. So make sure they can't super dash this neither. Well, in the meantime, while you sending me that, Don, I'm gonna just go over this real quick. So that's the good thing too. You see this right here? Yeah, I'm like his 2M -11. My goodness. This one seemed cool to me right here though, Pink. Look at this. Like getting it off this, and then you let the orb hit first. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. Oh, okay, Don. Yeah, right, Abe. I never knew his 2M was that unsafe. No wonder nobody ever hardly use it unless it's in combos. Honestly, Wallens, I say check out all the Napa players. If you make a post on Twitter, yeah, you know what, Wallens, if you got a Twitter, make a post on Twitter and tag me. I'ma actually retweet it because the Napa community I feel is probably the best community. They are so helpful. They'll show you whatever they wanna, whatever they can. Yeah, tag me in it, Wallens, and just tag me and say I'm looking for Napa help. I'm learning the character or something. And I'm gonna retweet it and try to link whoever I know that play Napa. But once I retweet it, it should help. The Napa community, the best. They are the absolute best. Now let me see. Does this? Oh, Don, it's funny you said that. I recommended Chaos Origin earlier. That man tech is next level. I couldn't even think of a good word to say. His tech is next level. That man, I was just saying earlier, that man is a lab monster. Now let me see with Napa. How did I just do that? How did I do that? I think I got it now. That's what I wanted. Yeah. Oh, Don, you talking about Lethal Strike? Lethal Strike, that's the only one I see that got a Napa picture. If that's the one you talking about. Lethal Strike is ridiculous too. Yeah, Abe, I'm telling you, that's a real nice team. Nappa, Super Saiyan Goku, and Jiren. That's a real nice team. Oh, there we go. So look at this right here. Yeah, Don, Lethal Strike is ridiculous. He is ridiculous too. So I think this is something you can use as well. Let me see. Does that, if I try to hold up? Now, let me see. Yeah, I like that. I like that. How that look to y'all? Do that look sus? So I'm trying to use Nappa A assist to kind of smoke screen me doing Goku's command grab. And seeing if I try to hold up, then I get hit by the 2L or the 5L. And you can't really tell that I'm doing EX command grab anyway either because of the how bright Nappa's A assist is. I like this. This is cool. Then you get your combo and all that from there. Now let me see, does this work mid screen? Like if I want to get a combo from it. I always gotta anybody that been watching my streams, they know I gotta test if a command grab covers behind. If I can do command grab plus assist call. Okay, so they can jump out. Maybe in the corner. Will it work? Hey Don, you right. Hey Don, you not lying. Don, you one of the few people I see in the Twitch chats that think just how I think. People will say they won't get hit by something. It looks is reactable and be the main ones, not the first ones, be the main ones getting hit. Oh, excellent. Hey Pink, you see this? You are negative 24 if you try to jump. If you just try to hold up, and then if I vanish, Nappa's A assist actually hits. And I assume you get a full combo from it. It looked like it got a good amount of hit stun, and Goku recovers quick enough. Yeah. And if you try to backdash, then Nappa's A assist just hits you. Oh yeah, I believe in 6M plus assists 100%. People used to back in the day. I ain't gonna lie, I was one of them people that would believe somebody if they say 6M was reactable, so I didn't use it like that. But now I see people offline getting clipped by 6M plus assists. Like, man, hey Pink, you gotta hit somebody with this. You gotta hit one of your friends with this. Do you see this? This is ridiculous. The way that just covers Goku like that. And if I hold up, they really got to block that. Oh, okay, cool, Wallace. Good. Oh, so people So that's the good thing. I'm glad you mentioned that, Pink. So people that like the fuzzy jump, that's fuzzy jump is only good for, so like in a situation like, let me see. I'm trying to see what character can I show that does it pretty well. For demonstration purposes, I gotta hurry up and switch to Super Saiyan 4 real quick. So I'll show you. It's easier to explain it with Super Saiyan 4. This team actually looks toxic though. Like if that was a real team on my left, that'd be crazy. Yeah, so let me show you. So you see, you know how Gogeta has the 6H? So you see how they jumping up? If they holding up, that is basically what they call fuzzy jump. When Gogeta first came out, they were like, "Oh, his 6H is gonna be his overhead gonna be useful because you can just fuzzy jump." So, which is true if somebody just not mixing up their pressure and they doing this. But remember how I said earlier, characters have built-in moves that stops that. So I could just do 6H and then do medium lariat, and that blows it up. Piccolo has the same thing. That move right there. Base Goku does as well. You see? So, like, if for example, if you tried to do that command grab setup, that command grab setup that I just showed, the jump fuzzy thing, that only works if you're not really properly delaying your strings. So like Nappa, you see, if I just delay it enough, they can't jump out of that. They gonna get hit by it. Base Goku the same way. So people that love the fuzzy jump, that's when you have to delay your strings, and you really have to do it. Your team, I feel like you really have to do it because Nappa, they scatter the EX Cyberman, so they gonna be trying to fuzzy jump and wiggle out of your pressure and stuff like that. And Base Goku, he got a command grab, so you really gonna have to make them try to sit still. Yeah, see, yep, I was spot on then. When it's dealing with command grab characters. So, what you do is, so you see something like that. You know, if they just holding up, you have to do stuff that make them not hold up. Like I was saying, every character can delay their string to blow up when people trying to fuzzy jump, they mash and vanish. Other characters have moves that's just built in that they can just do it at will. So like if somebody expecting Piccolo grab, you could just do something like, you know, delay your string like this. See, that was a fuzzy jump right there. It'll look like that, right? They holding up like that. See, but if I delay it enough, you see they'll get hit. If you delay your meaty or your buttons enough, it'll just hit them out of their jump. But if you do it too late, it'll look something like that, right? Yeah, exactly, Abe. That's what I'm talking about. Some people they just be holding up preemptively. Some people, well, no, I ain't giving people that much credit. I feel like people say they be reacting to command grabs, but I feel like they just feel that you're gonna command grab because of the situation at hand in that particular moment. That probably the only option you can do is command grab, so they already ready to jump. So you got moves like Piccolo's that move right there to just straight up blow it up. You see, all you got to do is just delay your string. So Fuzzy jumping, when people say you can just fuzzy jump out of whatever, it's all about just delaying your strings where they can't do it. You see? That's all it is. And it blows up they jump just like that. So every character has it. Command grab characters, that's when you really have to try to, delay your strings and switch up your timing because they are looking for command grab. That's how I be smoking people with Broly's 2M. Because most of the time when people doing block strings, they always do a long block string. They'll do something like this, for example. You know, and now they doing that. But sometimes all it takes is to do something like this. Oh, see, and he was able to fuzzy jump because I messed up the timing. Just to simply delay your string like that. Yeah, exactly, Abe. Yep. Frame traps are extremely useful. Because if you just doing straight up block strings into command grab, fuzzy jumping is going to be a huge problem for you. But once you start mixing in, you know, delaying your strings, then that's when it become a problem. Is that a true block string? I doubt it is. Nope. But yeah, it's like I can't stress it enough. I'm glad you mentioned fuzzy jumping because delaying your strings is extremely important, especially when you have command grab characters. Your command grab can do 200 damage. It's the fact that you got a command grab that'll make people want to hold up. Well, no, 200 damage kind of low. People might take the grab, but if you got a command grab that's like this, 700, people are gonna hold up. People are gonna hold up. Uh, Don, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I didn't even I haven't had any lab coat stuff yet, so I'm not too sure. Yeah, Dragon Master, like delaying your strings is so important because people be mashing, like for real. It's good to have regular block strings to keep people in place so you can do stuff. And then it's also important to have it's important to have block strings where you can delay, for people that want to mash. Oh, Hokage, what? You on a different account? So like in a situation like this, like that right there, Pink, you would definitely have to do it because people they are gonna hold up. People are scared of command grab characters, and rightfully so. Oh, this your real phone? Oh, okay. Yeah, even as Broly, like as Broly can delay his strings. as Broly can delay his strings, every character can. It's really important when you got a command grab character because people will just hold up and won't respect you at all. They just, clip them instantly. But I think I got Goku's stuff out the way. I think I got Goku's pressure and mix out the way. Yeah, Pink. So did you understand that, Pink, with the, beating fuzzy jumping? Yeah, once I'm telling you, delaying your strings, just, when you get time, just lab it. How the computer set the whole up, and then just test it out. Just test your block strings. They shouldn't be able to jump. Like, if it looks something like this, then you did it too late. See? So just try to test the opponent jumping and delaying your strings. Because your team is very scary. It's a very good team. And Piccolo, like, people are going to fuzzy jump all three of them. Nappa, Goku, and Piccolo, because they got command grabs, and Nappa when he got them Cyberman out. People are scared of Nappa. People are scared of Nappa, myself included. So it is good to have those strings together. Doing something like this. You see, that was a fuzzy jump right there. See, got hit trying to hold up. So people are gonna hold up on all three of these characters, and then when you piece it all together with the mix and stuff, yeah, yeah, exactly, Hokage, yeah, yeah. This is a very nice team. Yeah, it's some maniacs that'll be holding up after a level 3 knockdown. It's like, why? People are very scared in this game. A lot of people do not like the block in this game. But for some reason, I definitely don't feel like people talk enough about that. When people holding up after, people holding up in block strings. I legit was on that team for 2 hours and 45 minutes, almost three. It's a beautiful thing. But Pink, the archives will be up. Like once the stream over, I always post in the community page of my channel. So I had a link right there, so you could just watch this back and jot down some notes or whatever. But like I said, that's a real nice team. That's really nice. This is my first Vegito, actually. No, second Vegito. It's my second Vegito. This is Trigun. Where is UI? This is a solid team right here. I like this team. Team look pretty good. team look really nice. Oh yeah, Pink. That's I feel like that's one thing I have learned while doing this lab and team stuff is people got some very unique teams. I haven't had a meta team yet. This team is a fresh team. It's like I like that people trying different teams. It's pretty cool to see. Yeah, I feel like this team, Jiren would definitely be a better point to have because having Goku's A assist behind Goku's B assist plus Vegeto's A assist would be pretty solid, I think. Good thing is all three of these characters kind of can fight by themselves, so I feel like but Vegito A assist and UI's B assist are probably the two that really hold everything together. Yeah, right, Pink. This team is nice. Trigun, I know you're not in here now. You probably at work, but this team, I think if you were to put Jiren first, it wouldn't be too crazy. It wouldn't be too bad. Because I think Jiren with UI's B assist plus Vegeto's A assist backing him up to start out the match, by the way, would be kind of scary. Kind of scary. The team is very flexible, though. The team is very flexible. Team is flexible. Where I feel like you can kind of rotate them however you want. You can test it out however you want. But I definitely think Jiren on point to utilize Vegito and UI's assists would be very good. But that's all I say on that matter. So let's get into what this team can do. So what did Trigun ask for? Block strings, okay. Block strings. So Vegito, hold on. I haven't played with Vegito. This is probably my second time. I just gotta see this. Dang, that's like that. I never got a chance to see this 5M, like just testing it out. Dang. That's legit hilarious. All the homies say Vegito though, but anyway. So let me see what you can do. So Jiren A assist, how much is his A assist? Plus 43. So can I control that? Yeah, it's the whiff recovery on this and the range is like actually insane to me. Whiff recovery and just the range. He just do it twice and he here. That is crazy. Is there a way to? Yeah, the fact that he like whiff bam just that fast actually crazy to me. Let me see. Can I get anything from this? Is that real? Trying to see, does he get anything from this? Okay, I think I'm on to some. Oh, I got it. The float mix. Now I gotta see, does that beat 2H? Does that beat 2H? Okay, it beats 2H. Alright, I messed up that timing. Hey, King Tay, what's going on? How's the training been coming along? Well, you ain't had a chance yet. Oh, that should work. I'm so close. Y'all, I feel like I'm so close. Maybe I can't get that timing down. Lab coat got you in shambles. I haven't been playing this like that. I've been on Elden Ring, so I haven't seen, like, I've seen the madness that she causing, but I haven't experienced it really. Yeah, I'm on Elden Ring. Man, Elden Ring is ridiculous, dude. Elden Ring is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, That's good, King. Yeah, Gogeta neutral is a lot of just patience, really. Yeah, Elden Ring is just it's ridiculous. Man, yesterday I normally when I'm off work I normally stream 3 days a week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. But yesterday I was just on Elden Ring. I ain't want to get off. I did not want to get off. I kid you not. Let me see, Hokage. Yeah, see that's the problem because he too close. Like, of course he can go for the usual. I wish it was a way to make it so he can float. Will that work? Maybe that would work. Oh, that frame traps? Let me see, will that work? Oh, I forgot all about that. Does that frame trap? No, it don't. Yeah, that won't work neither. I have to. Let me see. So, look like Hokage was on to something. Now let me see if I can 2H this version. Oh, that's nice right there. Good idea, Hokage. The only problem with this, I'm gonna still suggest it because it is nice. They can vanish, but oh, that's actually a nice little trap right there. Oh, it didn't work no more. You can vanish, they vanish. That's about it. But, excuse me, but You can do something like this and then go in the float from there. Now you can do it like that, but you got this way, you basically get the level 3 mix. Let me see. See, you can do that. You get the same side. I don't know Vegito combos, but you get the idea. Now, like, you can do it like this. See, the only problem is I'm pretty sure they can vanish. Like I say, if people want maniacs on this game, I wouldn't put a disclaimer on this. Oh, this is actually safe. Okay. That's actually a safe jump from 2H. Oh, okay. So that's good. Hey, Anthony, what's going on? How you doing? Huh. So you can do that. Now let me see if you can do. I'm pretty sure a sword will work. Yeah, that was a true block string. I did it so early. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Anthony. Just chilling. Hey, TG, I ain't got no Discord. I don't think I ever make one of those. That's too much of a headache. So Jiren's assist. And how you doing, TG? Oh, I'm doing good. Just chilling. Yeah, see, there's too much hit stun right here. Too much hit stun, so they still in that cross-up protection. Now, what you can do is do it early. Call Jiren's assist real early. So by the time they out of block stun, they have to block either side. You see? Hey, Hokage, see you around. And thanks for coming through. Take care, Hokage. Yeah, exactly. TG, it's really just a preference. He had Jiren's A assist. See, I get why he probably using Vegito first, because at least he get, setups and all that. Oh, that's slick. Yeah, Jaren B just be clipping everybody. Oh, I think I got something else. Can I get it to stay in front? Key blast invulnerable, Abe. Not against beams. TG, once I'm down to 4 teams now. I didn't think I'd be on the first team as long as I was, but I just started finding a lot of good stuff, so I was trying to really lab. But I'm down to 4 now. So once this is over, this team, it'll be down to 3. So I might try to do. Is it invulnerable to beams as well? Let me see. Oh, really? Did not know that. I thought it was just key blast. Look at me out here spreading misinformation by accident. Huh. That's real nice. It just ain't got no range. That's my thing. But it's it's fast though. It kind of reminds me of what when people talk about Gogeta's Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta's B assist. They say it goes through projectiles and all that. It's like it ain't going nowhere. It ain't like it's finna punish you and the opponent. I guess in a case like that, people that like to dash forward, that do work actually to put them in their tracks. It actually got a bit more range than Gogeta B. I know that much, so that's good. Because Gogeta B assists, you have to be about right here dashing up to. You got to be about right here for Gogeta B to actually hit. But I was saying, TG, once these 4 is over, because normally the way I was doing it, I just tell people to donate in advance, or not tell them donate in advance, but that's kind of how it just turned out. People was donating in advance, and I rather do it when people. I rather do it first come first serve when the stream actually started and people donate, because that way it's easier for people to tell me what they really trying to learn and figure out. Rather than for example, like my buddy Pink here, he had a real nice team earlier. Good thing he was in chat because I was finna go over something that he already knew about, but he was in chat and he told me he knew about it, so that shaved off time for me to even go over it. You know what I mean? So, it's not necessarily a bad thing if the person not here, but it just helps save time. So it'll be much easier just to do it when the person is here. They tell me what team it is, and then they in chat watching as I talk about it, and they give me ideas what they trying to go for. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. And plus, I feel like it's you know, it'll be more convenient for both sides, me and the person donating with their team and stuff like that. Because at least that way I'll be able to bounce ideas, kind of freshen their mind up. They ask questions since they in here. Like the first way wasn't bad, but I think this way it'd be more, what's the word we use? Optimal. Yeah, right, TG. Gogeta, yeah, in Super Saiyan 4 case, it's only his B assist or his C assist. But you wouldn't believe how many people try to tell me why I should use B assist over his C assist. I'm like, I'm not finna use that B assist that only go about 1/4 of the screen. It don't go nowhere. At least Jiren comes out, let me see, what does Jiren come out at? Jiren is already in front of you. When Gogeta comes out right where your character is, so it has no range. At least Jiren is already in front of you. So at least Jiren is covering half the screen. But yeah, people like it goes through projectiles. It's like he don't even go nowhere for it to really be a thing. I'd rather just take my chances with the C assist. Yeah, exactly. The active frames, like Piccolo's A assist, or smoke that. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I just take the cooldown. I go with the DPC assist that hits both sides, and also does what everybody keeps saying Gogeta B does: beat DPs, key blast, everything. Not everything, but everything. Yeah, Jiren, he comes in, he gone. Love that. Oh, but we getting sidetracked. I'll talk about Gogeta B assist all day. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. Like his C assist is worth it. Let me see. Can I dash after that? Oh, that's cheap. Oh, what you mean, TG? You talking about Gohan assist? Yeah, Gohan. Like I ain't never really been a fan of DP assists besides Gogeta's because his is unique to me. But like DP assists, where it's like, well, yeah, Gogeta C assist is a tracking one, but just like a regular just DP assist, it's like, I'm not really a fan of those. So yeah, like in Gohan case, it's a DP assist, a mix up assist, or a C assist beam. And I go to C assist beam any day. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see, Anthony. Like, is it a same side option, but I can't float. Like, I can do it like this, but I'm using a key blast, so it ain't really working out for me. Because they can super dash or reflect, so trying not to get them chances to, get out of it. Let me see. Hey, Truth, what's going on? See, they can 2H that. Are you back in school? Y'all be easy. I'm finna go up. Hey, TG, I'll see you around. Oh, how was your day at school, Truth? Yeah, it look like Vegito don't get nothing crazy from this. Two H into sword. Oh, you talking about this? Yeah, I did this earlier. This sword, I can't do sword from this. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do that work? It does. I have to get used to this. Yeah, it came to my mind as you were saying it. I didn't know what you meant with 2H sword, but for some reason, it's like my mind aligned with yours of thinking of this. Oh, something that puts you in the air. Yeah, I'm trying to think what you referring to, but it ain't coming to mind. Yeah, this seems. I think it's something there with this, but I can't get the timing down to get like a float. I think I can get some with this. Let me see, is that real? Make sure. Yeah, the sword off this. Yeah, it ain't getting nothing from this. Yeah, I can't tell where is Vegeta about to land. Yeah, this is straight mixing me right now. I'm trying to see what. It's based off where you cancel your low medium. Let me stick to one side because that's what's throwing me off. I keep switching sides every time I do this. So, all right. Yeah, he always lands on the right side. So that's me going backwards. So it always, even if I do it early, even if I do it early. See, like the easy answer I could just say is just do the level 3 mix off Jiren A, but that's so dry. I want to at least try to see if he can get other stuff besides the whole, do this or do this. I want to see if he can get anything else besides, the tired and true, same side or cross up. I'm trying to see, do he get anything else? This ain't even my team, but I don't want to tell him just go for that only. Like, if he can get more, that'd be nice. Mr. Gogeta, what is going on? I swear. There we go. That was real low how I got that. You join the dark side. Oh, you put your lab coat on. You put your lab coat on, Gogeta. You put your lab coat on and your lab coat glasses. Oh, you picked up Gotenks. You put on your fusion vest. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, I see. I see what you're talking about now. It stays in front, but now I got to see do it have enough block stun. Let me see if I can 2H this. I gotta set the computer to do it. For whatever reason, this thing acts weird. Oh, it does. Yeah, Gotenks is fun as F. Yeah, you definitely gotta time this. Hey, TG, good idea. So that's what happens if you do it right away. I can't even get the timing down. My JL is hitting the wrong way. Oh, you know, Anthony, I still ain't watched it. I think last time I streamed, that was when Elden Ring was around, so I ain't watched nothing. I did bookmark it though, so I can watch it. Let me see if I do it off a different normal. Uh-oh. Oh, that actually looked kind of cool. That don't work. Come on, let it work, please. This looks so cool. The 5M is pushing me so far ahead. Oh, Gogeta, yeah. If you talk, which one you didn't like? Because I put in both versions. The easy version that I feel like people will use, and the one that I use preferably that makes it easier for me to land it. Starting in the corner. Oh, okay. Yeah, TG, I definitely think this setup worth learning. Let me see. All right, we're gonna be on this for forever with Vegito, but those are some ideas there, Trigon. So another thing, so UI's B assist, how much block stun does this have? Oh, no, I use the one Gogeta when you do JM and then do forward key blast. The JL hitting twice and then spin. That one easier to do. It's apparently auto time, but I feel like sometimes I mash my JL too much, so sometimes I mess it up. So I like the JM to key blast one better. Yeah, how much block stun does UI assist got? Plus 30. So from here, you basically get the whole, you get stuff like this. Yeah, Gogeta, I went over some, it's like 2 or 3 versions that you can do and that go into the shout cancel. And I showed the easier route that people say is auto time, and then I showed the route that I like that makes it feel easier for me to do. I wonder, does this work? That don't work. Cause I wonder, do Vegito have like some traps with his air grab? Nah, it don't work. Oh, do you get it with Gogeta's grab? Gogeta, you have to send me a link with that. I've been trying it, and I promise I cannot get that to work. Off the shout cancel. Yeah, this don't seem like it worked. Yeah, I had an idea, but another thing too, if you wasn't sure, Vegito's 5L, it actually jails in the vanish, so you always can do that too. I did not know you can vanish Vegito's. Yeah, you can't vanish. You can vanish this. I did not know that. So Vegito players been getting away with this. Y'all see this? They've been getting away with that. I'm a vanish every time I got to block a vanish. He can't even 5L. I did not know that. Of course, they can probably start sniping this out, but I did not know that. Yeah, I knew it jail, but I did not know that part was true. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Yeah, now I'm all I believe backdash still works. That was one thing Vegito's 5L is good for, I think. Oh, nope. Boy, Vegito players been getting away with murder. I did not know that. I could have sworn Vegito's 5L beat backdash. I could have sworn. You know, Gogeta had been so long. Certain circumstances. Oh, okay. Because I'm like, I could have sworn this beat Uh, that beat what's that called? He gets it off of JS. Is it off of JS? Oh, you talking about just true what jails into it? Yeah, it look like Vegito don't really like with UI's assist. He don't really get none too crazy. I'm gonna try to see can I get a cross up. Yeah, I can't really get no cross up. Oh, it used to be true. Cause I'm like I could have sworn it was. Yeah, it look like Trigun. You yeah, Vegito's normals, the way he just recovers from everything seems so slow. He can't really get too much from UI's assist. But besides the standard, just block strings and stuff like that. So normally a plus 30 assist would be good, but I think it's just the way Vegito's block strings are. He can't really get no cross ups. You see, I'm trying to do it, but that actually jails, or not jails, but these vanish. Now, what you can do at the very least, you can scare them into thinking that you can do it by doing this. I'm trying to get it. Can I get the sword? Yeah, so he. Yeah, don't Vegito have two different orbs? He got this one, and yeah. And then this just regular 5S and then forward. What they call is 6S? Can he do it twice? Oh, that jails. Nice. So a lot of his pressure, or at least with UI, it'll just be kind of standard, just kind of, making you want to press something. Oh, the smaller characters, yeah, like Gotenks and stuff, I assume. It'll just whiff. The fact that B vanish is nice though. I wonder, does that be 2H? You said this jails? What was the other thing I was trying to say? That actually beats 2H. That they can't super dash right there. That's interesting. So I wonder. Oh, you said heavy. Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus. I'm sitting here, I don't know why I was thinking about the 2S. I'm like, wait, what is he talking about? Oh, so he could do a block string like this and man, I mixed myself, Gogeta. You said this one jails. I'm doing 5S. I'm doing 5S heavy into 5S heavy into 6S, and it's not jailing. Oh, you can't vanish it. Oh, okay, that's what you was talking about. Okay. Oh yeah, frame traps. Okay, I see what you're saying now. And then you go into whatever from there. And I assume you can't do 5H again. Nope. So you can do legs and doing this. People get caught by that all the time. I probably get caught by it too, because this is be trying to wiggle out of pressure and all that. Cap the goat, slightly delayed to. Oh yeah, good point as well. Good point as well, Cap. So the name of the game for Vegito really. Hold on, let me see something. I was curious about this Super Dash thing. I guess it don't matter because he don't have a low, so. Hey Dean, what's going on? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, that team sound nice right there, Dean. Okay, so we just gonna so Vegito's so Trigun, you if you're listening to this, so we just gonna try to get down Vegito's frame traps and block strings, cause or solo stuff, cause basically his like besides the little stuff I found with Jiren, with UI is basically just a lot of standard stuff that he get. Vegeto's main game is just to make you want to stop blocking because he got so many ways to layer his pressure and things like that. So, hey Dean, if when this is over, because I'm gonna try to like start doing team requests because they donated way ahead of time back when I had changed when I had the formula to be, if people want to donate in advance, they can. But now I'm gonna do it like first come, first serve. Once I finish these last few teams, there's 3 left after this, and then after that, it'll just be whoever joins stream and want me to lay out the team. So that's why I just closed all the team requests for now, so I could just get these out the way, and then we all start fresh. What's the corner plus? What's the corner thing you talking about, Gogeta? Oh, I wonder, does he get the same thing Gogeta gets? I can't do it. Let me see. Can I not do it? Is this a flex? This a flex situation? Oh no, it don't work. Oh, it don't look as cool as Super Saiyan 4's on. Hey, thanks, Blue. And I got you whenever you ready. Well, when the time come, I got you. 5S, 2S, 2. All right, let's see what you're talking about, Mr. Gogeta. Hey, thanks, Blue. I'm trying to get like you. I'm trying to get like you. Wrong thing. Mr. Gogeta, this 2H is not working. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I just had it. As soon as you said it, Anthony. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, Jiren A, Anthony. I'm doing it wrong. You said 5S, 5H, 6H, 2H. And I'm doing it literally exactly as you said it. It's not reaching. Now 5S like that reaches. That works. I keep defaulting to that. It don't work on UI neither. You must have been doing this on Broly or something. Yeah, because I know I ain't. You probably thinking of something else. Because I know I ain't crazy. I'm doing exactly. I'm doing exactly as you telling me to do it. I'm doing it fast as I can. Like it ain't working. I'm trying it slow, trying it fast. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is something that works on Broly. I'm gonna do it on Broly, and I'm sure this will work. Or super big body characters. You was. I see what you did. I see exactly what you did now. Oh, no, I don't. I thought I had it. Yeah, like I'm. All right, let me go back to Vegito. I thought you might have mixed up the input maybe, and it was 6S to 5H to 5S, but that still ain't work. It worked on Broly because I how big he is. Wait, I think I got it. See, there it is. It was the other way around. 6S to 5H to 5S. You was telling me 5S to 5H to 6S. It's 6S. It was 6S to that. 6S instead. Now this is not plus. What I know it's plus from this, but where? How is it plus from the 2H? Because this is not plus. Yeah, you mixed me, switching the inputs around. It was it was 6S first instead of 5S. Now I'm trying to see this part. You say this is supposed to be plus. This is not plus. So I'm trying to see what's going on here. Like I know this is plus. Like I know that's plus, but that oh yeah, it's been a long 8 months. Hold on, we gotta speed it up though, because I've been on Vegito too long in that little part. Hold on. So Trigun, so Anthony just gave me a good idea. Yeah, it was backwards Gogeta. It was 6S. You told me 5S to 5H to 6S. It's 6S, 5H, then the whole thing. That was all. So stuff like this Trigun, like so certain characters have things that's built in that, stops people from mashing. You can always delay your strings. Let me see. You see how I just delayed my 5M and 2M? So you can delay it for people that's mashing or trying to hold up and things like that. Excuse me. So Vegito has, let me see, is this 5H a frame trap? Maybe I just delayed it. So his 6S. So he got the regular 5S and then 6S is if he hold forward. So that is 16 frames and the 5S is 12 frames. So you can do this basically. And this makes people scared to press them against Vegito. Like you can do something like this. And it's only -4. That's actually crazy. That is -9. So he can really just reset pressure just doing something like that. So you could do something like that. And then end it with the 6S. So the 6S frame traps. And if somebody were to try to hold up, let me see. Does that frame trap too? Nope. So you could do something like this. and then you go into the legs and then whatever from there. Now, mid screen, you actually can do something like this. Oh, that don't work in the because the 6S is pushing too far ahead. I see. And then you go into whatever from there. So what makes that scary is now I see what Andrew was talking about. Andrew was saying it's scary to just try to press something against Vegito when he do 5H. Because I guess, see, now that I see the 6S is a frame trap, because that is scary. Because he could just go into that. And I got to include this stupid 5M. So his 5M, let me see if he delay for a second. Yeah, see, there we go. So this actually happened to me before. So you see, if you do it, that actually just punishes jabs, which is crazy. I think 5L do that too. Yeah. So let me see. If I were to do 2L. Let me see if I were to do 2L. Oh, okay, so he can recover in time. But the good thing about this 5M is stuff like this. The 5M can punish, in situations like 5L. Look, let me see this 5L whiff here. So he can combo from it still. You get a whole medium starter basically, but 6S the same frame data. Yeah, I'm telling you, Vegito is very scary to block, even though, it's really just a matter of, like, the way his pressure is structured, I feel, is a lot of suffocation. Like, he could do something like that if he wanted. Like, you already plus, so it ain't really no need to do it. But, it is nice to just switch it up because he recovers very fast from those key blasts. Yeah, exactly, Gogeta. Vegito really there to suffocate you and irritate the F out of you to make you want to press something. And, of course, he can always just stick to the basics and just delay his strings. Now he going into whatever, or he can always just do his string like that instead of just doing a regular 5S. He can always just do the 6S. And now he going into whatever from there. You can't tell which version he doing. It looks literally the same as his 5S. So you can always just do it like that. Like to keep it safe, you can always do something like that. So it's either one or the other. You can always do it like the regular legs. and you just call your assist just in case they block it. And see, you still plus where you can keep your pressure too. Hey, Tohan. Oh yeah, you're right, Cap Goat. You are right, Cap. So as amazing as this is, Cap is saying as well to be careful. Dean, it really do feel like a whole special move. My goodness. So Cap was saying to be careful with this because they can super dash. Oh, wait a minute. They can't super dash. They can super dash the 6S, but the 5S. Wait, did I do it wrong? Y'all see what I see? That is weird. What? So y'all see this? It says guard cancel. I got it set to super dash. So you see how he does it right away. That I can't 5S. I can't 5L after that. But in a block stream, what the? He doing it late. I'm doing 6S. And he doing it late. No, I ain't got to set the counter attack. I don't have no counter attack on. You see? I don't have no counter attack on. I got it on guard cancel. That's the thing that you got to set it to when you messing with key blast stuff. Let me see something. Maybe the computer acting weird. Okay, for whatever reason, the computer act like it can't super dash right away. I don't know what that is. The computer act like it was not able to register that I did a 5S, a key blast move right there. That was weird. But okay, now we getting that was a technical difficulties with the CPU right there. I don't know what that was about, but yeah, as Cap the Goat was saying, you can super dash that, so be careful when you're using this. Ignore the computer super dash and super late. I don't know why they super dashing late. I'm very weird, but so what you can do, you can do something like that to cover yourself. So but if you fighting somebody that's mash heavy, they just want to mash level 3 and all that, I recommend just keeping it safe, Now that right there, they can't super dash that. Or they can, but you recover much faster that you can actually 5L them. But so you can do the kicks to stop them, but like I said, if they mashing level 3 or DP or something like that. So yeah, be very careful with it. As good as that situation is, just be careful. Cap is definitely right. Now his knockdowns, you basically always gonna go into this. Why can't? It's been so long since I played Vegito. That right there. That's basically your Oki right there from that situation. You can go into that if you want to. You can do the sword into assist call, which is what people normally do. Like, instead of doing the JM thing, the JH thing right there. Oh, that actually works. Did not know that. The same reason I was about to recommend the sword Oki, this does it. So I guess that's just a timing thing you'll have to deal with there. But, if you want, you can also do this. You call your sword, and the idea is basically if they were to block this, if they block the sword, oh, let me see. Why is it not coming out? That right there. So you see, if they were to block the sword anyway, then they got to deal with Jiren's A assist or, UI's B assist. So you still get to continue your pressure afterwards from that. But the main objective with Vegito is to get you to the corner. I feel like that's for everybody. Get you to the corner, suffocate you, make you want to press something. Rinse and repeat until you finally open up. And of course, he got his reverse beat, so he can always, kind of switch up his pressure if he wants. So times like this, that 5L Dragon Rush, it'll be different, because now you're mixing it in from different situations. Granted, you got to do it at the end of it, but and this is some, I don't really go over too much spark stuff, but you can cancel into Vegito's, basically, of any hit. You can cancel into, an air dash. You don't have to wait. You can do it on any hit. And then go on the same size sword and all that jazz. But that's basically, what, I show it just for the sake of it. I don't know if you know it or not, so, And this right here, the Vegito level 3 stuff people been doing. Same size sword. Cross up JH. DR 2M. This is some people. Let me see. People do dash up 2M too. That I be seeing people do dash up 2M because people getting ready to expect the cross up, so they standing up in expectation. So sometimes people will dash a little and then do 2M. And of course you got 5M. I mean, not 5M, but you got DR. But I say that's all for Vegito in that case. So now, let's go to the homie Jiren. So Jiren, Let me see. So do Jiren got this? So with his command grab, I'm gonna see can he do with UI. I think he probably can. Let me see. Do that work? Oh yeah, that works right there. Maybe I can be more plus. Let me see. Yeah, Jiren command grab too slow. Yeah. For some reason, the game is in the description of Street Fighter 5. Really caught you? Well, when you search Street Fighter 5, this pops up? That's weird. Hey, doggy, what are you talking about using in prison? What happened? They banned your account or something? Really caught you? That's weird. I don't know why it's in Street Fighter 5. That is odd. School. Okay, so I guess Jiren don't have that. He don't have that with Vegito. Yeah. All right, never mind that. So Jiren don't really have no mix. Really, his pressure is just like Vegito's. He kind of just want to make you press something. So he has stuff just like Vegito that makes you want to press him. And that move is his the medium eyes. So you see right here, he set the vanish. And if they were to hold up, the medium eyes does it too. So if somebody try to fuzzy jump, that works. So you can do something like this. And you just call your assist just in case, just in case they block it. So this is how it looks, just in case if they were to block. You still continue your pressure. Vegito, the same thing. So in Vegito case, you actually can bait people with it. Let me see. Is he unsafe from this? Okay, he's safe. So you can actually do something like this. And then, if they block, now they just got smoked by the A assist. Ryan, my rank is I'm a Xeno rank. I'm a Xeno rank. This is another move that Jiren has that blows up Vanish and Mashing. Is his that move there. 236S. Because Jiren, he will make you want to press some. You know, and now you going into, you know, whatever from there. And this being -2, that is beautiful. -2, medium starter. This all you need, honestly. You see how quick you recover? That's -10. That's actually crazy. -6, -9. So a lot of times you'll just be kind of doing this. It'll make people want to press some against him. And like I say, he has ways to make you want to press a button too. Just from him, you know, suffocating you with buttons all day. I'll catch you. I don't know if you, I got a playlist on my channel. I can link it in here if you wanted me to. Just to kind of help get the ideas flowing, you know, how to kind of go about getting better at the game. If you want me to link it, you know, you could just look at it on your, you know, your time off whenever you get free time. And honestly, the way UIs B assist angles, you honestly can do that too. Like if you were to do this, the way UI assist is, it actually covers behind you just like Vegito, which is actually pretty cool. So if somebody were to try to press a button, you get hit by the beam too. So UI can be used offensively and in a way defensively, just because of where his beam comes in at. If you look, they both kind of the same. UI's is a beam, and you can't super dash it, but it still covers you in a way that Vegito does, which is pretty nice. I didn't really think about it like that till right now. And this is something you can do as well. How you do it? Okay. See, you can use your counter. This honestly a flex though. If you feel somebody mashing. See, something like that. They mash vanish. Now they get hit by that. Now, of course, if they just holding up, then you know they can escape. But I think you can time it down. You know that they can't do that. But you know, it's just something that you can add to your how you say repertoire. And then if he block, you plus, so you continue your pressure. Yeah, but that's really all, you know. Jiren assist, you don't really have no nothing you can do. But they do a good job anyway of letting you just keep people in block stun where they can't do nothing. Or and it makes them want to press them. So I think this team is very well rounded in that regard, and plus they neutral too, so that's good as well. Yeah, so Jiren, it ain't nothing too crazy, and of course he got his command grab. Like I was saying earlier, it don't matter how slow or how much damage your command grab do. If you got a command grab, people are scared of it. So that makes people want to try to move and wiggle out of pressure as Jiren. And as any character with command grabs. Or if your pressure is just that good, like in the case like Vegito, well, it'll make you want to do something. But now on to UI Goku. So UI Goku, oh, hold on. 1 second, y'all. Okay, so UI pressure is a lot of RPS as well. So RPS make you want to press them. So in a case like this, so you know how he can do this. So he can actually bait this. See? It's very RPS. Now, of course, if, he can definitely punch you out of it. But see, if you were to do the medium version, or the EX for that matter, now you get a full combo. 5H2. And you got enough time to see, to register that he did the combo. And then you go into whatever from there. Now, he don't have, so like he can do stuff like this. Let me see. Can he get anything from this? Yeah, so he don't get nothing like from Jiren Mix really. It's just mainly just block strings. Now, not that that's a bad thing because of the way his pressure is structured, but you ain't getting nothing like, crazy mix. See, this is when you'll have to really get creative with your pressure and stuff like that. That was my first time ever trying that. That's actually cool I landed that. See, and now UI can combo his command grab from anywhere. You honestly can use this. It just takes a bit of practice. Somehow I landed it on my first try. So That's now he gets meterless damage from his command grab. So now you can, incorporate things like that, which will then make it scary to block his jump ins. So hey, welcome back, Abe. Yeah, it's actually better now that he can combo from his command grab anyway. So now that'll make situations more scary. Now that he can use his command grab. Does he get the 2H thing? Yeah, I know his 2H don't hit twice. Yeah, his 2H don't hit twice. Another thing that you can do, uh, Trigon, is like people. You ever notice people do super dash up close? They'll be doing something like this. They'll just do it point blank and then call an assist. That's because they condition the opponent to just sit there and block. So in that case, you can do something like that. You doing a block string, and now you get super dash mix. That's basically more or less all you're gonna get with UI mix wise. Vegito assist is mainly just there to punish people for mashing or bait them out for doing something. Like you get something like this. Let me see, can I do it? Let me see, did that work? Nope. Nope, that don't work. Does that mix up work with any high blocks? If you're talking about the super dash, yeah, any high block stun or any assist that's like even 30. I feel like 30 is still good. Because the super dash, you basically just calling as soon as they finish the super dash. So I say anybody can do it for the most part. Let me see what he can do from this. Yeah, so UI don't get too much from that. So another nice thing, you can also just punish people for mashing too. With this move, his EX. So the cool thing about that is this the medium version? Yeah, to stop people from jumping as well. Fuzzy jumping. So the cool thing is you can do this and call assist just in case they block. So in a chance like this, you still continue your pressure. But if they were to get hit, hold on, I messed it up. your assist goes away, and you still get to, you know, do whatever. And of course, you have this. It'll make people scared to try to press a button against UI too. You know, now they trying to block and then now they get hit. So that's mainly how you would be utilizing Vegito pressure in, you know, a lot of situations just like this. Now it's something I be seeing. Yeah, I be seeing Nitro do this. I guess it's like 5L. It makes you whip 2L. It makes it easier to, you know, to get your turn back and recover. And that's actually something I forgot to mention for Jiren. How you do it? I forgot to mention this. I'm gonna take a rewind real quick. So this is, you can do this with Jiren too. And what makes that scary is, so you see that, for example, not the auto combo part, but just see, just a world of difference. See, and if you try to preemptively jab, see, now he just got his turn back. Yep, see, I tried to mash. And see, he still continued his pressure right there if he wanted to. But yeah, let me get back to you. I just had to mention that. Totally forgot. Now this is the other thing I wanted to mention. Let me see, does UI work for this? Please tell me this works. Let me see, does that work? Dang, I gotta be real fast. Okay, that should be it right there. Let me see this work. Yeah, it might be too fast. Yeah, this command grab. Yeah, I'm thinking I can combo from this command grab, but look like, well, not combo from it, but the assist will cover me. Alright, that should be good. Oh, nope, that don't work. So it works if they don't jump. This what I was trying to do, Abe. I was trying to make it so the assist makes it hits them as they jumping to cover the command grab, but it don't catch they jump. But it does cover if they were to mash vanish. That's what I was trying to do. See, now if they tried to forward dash, things like that, you see if he mash vanish, he still get comboed. That's what I was trying to figure out, but it looked like it worked. It just don't catch up tech. Like if somebody were to hold up. Now this is the last thing I want to show. UI players do not do this. They do not do this at all. So you know how most of the time y'all see people do this? And then they trying to catch your tech. You don't even have to do that. What you do is you just do this. You see? That's meaty. You can't 2H this neither. If you time it right, they can't 2H this. See? You time it right, they can't 2H that. They can't vanish. See, you got to be at a certain height when you do it, though. Like, if you too low to the ground, then it won't work. This not necessary to do, but like if you into that reset stuff, you can use this. And you still plus afterwards. Like say for instance you doing a combo like this. And you just continue your pressure just like that. And you plus 9 in the F. Now, you know, like I say, if you that type, you like to do resets, then I say go for this. Now, you can always get your knockdown like usual. But like I say, unless, if you just want to go for the reset, you have that available. I have to see a clip of Abe. I can't think of it off the top of my head. Can't say I know it off the top of my head. Stuff like this. You know, now if they scatter command grab, they trying to hold up. You can go low. You know, because most of the time when people expecting command grab, they already holding up. I'm trying to get the timing down. You know, you get something like that. You'll just have to get creative with UI. You know, all of them. But I say this is a pretty solid team, though. Very solid team. But I think that is all for now, y'all. I'm going to hang it up here. And hey, Ma. And I will see you fine folks next time.